Tomorrow or today? I thought because they update their thing early. Plus, I'm not sure if they're actually going to do it. They announced there was going to be an update. Uh, but I can. I've been like looking at it for a while, and I just haven't talked about it because I'm not sure if there's actually going to be anything coming out of it. Man. Anyway, we'll start this stream in a sec. I forgot to switch the game capture so it would capture Manor Lords. I need to like switch it out, but anyways. I forgot to grab a drink. Alright. I think we're just about ready. I just went to grab a propel. I'm trying to do my best to exercise. Get this. It's not getting rid of my dizziness, but you know, every little bit helps, and that would be fun. There needs to. He has to demand that you worship him. So, yes, we worship Anubis around here. That's the unbelievers. Alright. I cannot hear the game. I don't think I set the audio to me. No, I have. Oh, it's working. I must have turned down the sound. Well, that can't happen. Alright, so, I did play this a couple times off stream. I don't know why. So, I did say I was going to be working on other videos and stuff, but, I mean, technically I did, but also, I don't know, I did other things. So, where was the other mod? Was it this one, or was it this one? I think it was this one. It says stream, so, yeah. No, this drink is not cold enough. I'll be right back. I gotta grab an actual cold drink. This is probably cold enough. So, we've had a very serious issue with the lack of, let's see, everything. So, I don't know. Was I gonna go for trade? I don't think I need to. Man, we have very little cash, apparently. Usually I like to start a new game, but I probably shouldn't. I'll probably do a new game tomorrow. Okay, this is definitely not the saved version. This can't be the saved version. It doesn't look like the saved version. Because I recall building a bunch of other houses around here. Yeah, this is the wrong save, I think. Let's see. It's probably this one. I think the reason why I wanted to start a new game is because this save is hell. I might even do it tonight. But I think the reason why I wanted to do a bunch of stuff, I don't know. Alright, so how are things going over here? Let's see. Yeah, this is pretty good. This one's pretty good. Yeah, this is the much later one. But we still haven't got any upgrades here because we lack everything. These plots are a little small, and that might be the reason why I'm having trouble getting certain foods, like vegetables and stuff. So these plots, well, some of these plots are big enough, but I feel like they need to be wider or something. At the very least, we get a lot of apples and stuff. So these also give apples. We need a lot of veggies. So this is probably going to be our new veggie plot. I guess they're wide enough, kind of, but not too wide, I guess. Hopefully there'll be enough room for this. We want to get as many of these buildings done as possible. We have only a little bit of charcoal. I think we're fine, though. Yeah, I want them to revamp where the enemies spawn. We never really have time to react to enemies. Like, when they're at the corners here, we barely have any time to react when enemies come in. That's why I hate the limitations of our armies. Now, this is how much we have for our soldiers. I think we can upgrade it again if we claim something. We have, I guess, claimed this. And this. What will I be using this area for? Probably for trade. It's definitely not a bad place, but I think, well, I definitely don't want to go over there. Over here is probably the safest place to build our new base. As for what it'll be, let me think. I'm going to check the fertility here. There is no fertility. There's a decent amount of wild berries. So what I could possibly do here, is, well, I'll probably have to do two things. Boost berries, maybe get deep mining. I don't really care all that much. We already got a lot of our resources here. You can see this, how much we're producing here. So we got about 47 iron ore, 50 shoes. You know, I feel like there should be some, like, you know, steel is not really used for much other than for, like, tools and stuff. I feel like there needs to be more than that. Tableware, trinkets, that sort of thing. People would use iron to make a lot of, they're good gifts. It's not silver, but people did use them back then. Oh yeah, I sometimes forget to say this, but if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd very much appreciate it, an awful lot. We got a lot of plots here, giving us some good money. You know, and in all honesty, despite the fact that it takes a long time to build certain things, we are getting a lot of money here. So how are these? I think these are semi-large enough. We don't want these villages too close to each other or anything. How is our population here? How many houses do we have free? We got about 13 and a couple more on the way. And I guess once Shenfer is properly upgraded, we'll get fertilization, and then we'll get rye, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for sheep breeding for these. Technically speaking, we don't have to go sheep breeding for fertile areas. It would help us save a focus tree. I don't know. I always complain, because the one thing I hate about games as restrictive focus trees. Overly restrictive. Like, this game is a little overly restrictive. It's kind of ridiculous how restrictive it is. They have made, like, a few changes, but otherwise they haven't really done much. But yeah, it's been so long since I've actually played this. I don't know what the hell I'm even supposed to do right now. But this area's regional wealth is fairly low. And there's not much we can do to sell anything. We got a lot of grain and flour here. So, get another one of these. Oh, wait. We haven't got enough immigrants. Never mind. Alright, well, we gotta wait a while for more people to show up. So we got a couple breweries. Hopefully we'll be able to get enough workers. So, how are we doing with these buildings? Looks like we're building an awful lot of stuff. There's these guys over here, of course. What else? We're trying to build up this area and this area, which has a woodcutter's lodge. So, we get plenty of firewood. We're probably going to sell that at some point. Anyway, our regional wealth went down, apparently. Did we buy something? What did we... Are we importing things? Hang on. So... Current month, we've imported sheep, apparently. Well, we don't need to keep importing sheep. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, we'll have to stop importing that sheep. We don't really need anymore. Let's see. We got semi-decent amount of stable space. I need a... You know, I have a very terrible ability to build things. I wish we have, like, pre-built things. Like, placements for things that I want built. Because they won't allow you to place them or pre-place them. For planning. I like games that allow you to make blueprints. This is why RimWorld is such a good game. Now, Going Medieval doesn't have this. Now that I think about it, I should have gone to Going Medieval. I like Going Medieval, but I haven't modded that yet. I was planning on modding it, but I haven't touched it because I was too busy modding Kenshi. Well, still am modding Kenshi, but man. Anyway, I paused it. Everything's taking a long time. We got a decent amount of yarn that we could probably export, though, so that's probably why we were importing so many sheep. How much livestock have we got? About 18. Okay, maybe I do need to import this. I'm willing to change that to 25, though. And how's our food situation? It's pretty bad, actually. You know what? I'm willing to start again on... I always say I was going to do it tomorrow, but I'm willing to start again because I can't remember what I was doing. Every time I talk about coming back, and to be fair, it's been like quite a few days. Every time I stop after a while, I end up starting a new game. I don't know. I always try to come up with that perfect speed or whatever. I don't know what's wrong with me. For Going Medieval, I don't really do it, but well, so I have done that recently for Going Medieval. I'm talking a lot. I'm talking like a million miles a minute right now. Let's see. So I want to figure out... I want to find the Going Medieval thing. How do I access the mod thing? I guess I gotta go to Manage or Properties. I'm willing to browse local files. Going Medieval data. Okay, so I gotta figure out the... Oh, they updated March 20th. For those who want to share your parameters, we start documenting them here. I'm trying to figure out... So there's Jason's constructible quality. Moddable Jasons. I love Jasons. This is what I miss about certain games. Anyway, uh there's game difficulties, days from start, multipliers, universal storage, stability settings. Let's go back. I gotta look for it. Where is the modding? Experimental branches. Modding 1.5. I'm trying to find the old one though. Well, you know, I can just go to. I am trying to look at the tutorials, of course, but let's see. There's plugins. That's not it. Resources. That's not it. You know, these guys are using this on Unity, and they're actually surprisingly able to get these things to work fairly well. Combat, autoplay, animation, animals. Why is my phone going off? Hang on. Alright, sorry about that. I got interrupted. Um, let's see. Animal base. Now I'm trying to figure out how the hell where the hell I'm supposed to save these mods. So they have wealth points, max counts apparently. Slaughter XP, tame, try, fail. It'd be funny if you could. Apparently, there's like a. I'm looking at all this hall stuff. Pest control. You're young. Resource base young. Duration days 35, 40. Is that how long they would last? It says duration in days. That's the lifespan, right? Hi, Master Ghost. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out, how long we can have deer live on going medieval. I'm trying to figure out how to mod this one. Okay, ID hares. Wealth points price. Max count 15. It'd be funny if we could boost the max count a bit more. I'm just really annoyed about how young the animals live in going medieval. Because they don't live very long. So duration days 55 to 85 is how long they supposedly live. I'm not too sure. I'm trying to figure that out. Caravan storage, walkable mode, animal small pet, animal peaceful, animal wild. Animal deer head. And then so there's the ID wolves. So the wolves, I think they're supposed to live at least 14 years or something. It's sometimes longer. No, royal tax increase. Glorious! I love tax increases. It's the most American thing in the world. That is an ugly tax increase. Alright, well, anyway. I guess we should wait until more people move in. So according to this, we have like 55 people. We do not need anywhere near this amount. Let's see. Have people moved into this place? No. So I do kind of want to build new industries here. I really hate the trade system in this game. It's really hard to import things. And sometimes when you need to import a lot of things, it really loads it a little too quickly, in my opinion. You can see all this stuff here, and I might even forcefully reduce the amount of iron ore we get. Like, have a dedicated storage system for the iron ore. Otherwise, I could just ignore it completely. We don't have a lot of eggs. We got a lot of hides, I think. A bit of an overabundance, in my opinion. So mostly we got chickens, we got goats, I think. I think they're goats, or are they pigs? I don't know. Let's get in a little bit closer. They're pigs. Yeah. I hate how hard it is to get eggs. But I'm willing to make gigantic burgage plots around here. Heck, what I'm willing to do the most is maybe I could cheat a little bit, have like a huge wall going around through here, and have one entrance that we can immediately block as soon as enemies decide they want to come through. And the only areas that we potentially can't build is probably over here. Look at all that water there. Where does it begin and where does it end? Keeps on going and then it ends here for some reason. I guess there's like an underground thing here, I guess. Underground stream. Man. Anyway, I'm gonna figure out the best way I can to mod going medieval. That's another project I'm just slapping onto myself. You want to support my projects, you know, donate or go to donate on my Patreon or donate anywhere on YouTube, on the Manor thing, just about anywhere. Hang on, this looks a little bit small to me. I've got to put it on my left side here. I got like, I am playing Manor, so I got next to no viewers when it comes to streaming this right now, which is unfortunate. I feel, you know, I don't know. I only ended up with 2 viewers thus far. But yeah, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I would very much appreciate it. And, this takes forever to do, doesn't it? What I could, potentially do is start out with, like, an agricultural thing. Which is sometimes the thing that I do. I'm going to figure out how to become the best at this, but I also want to mod like going medieval. Once I get back to there, I'm willing to test it. That's not the only thing I want to do. All right, let me think. What's wrong thing? I'm trying to open up the going medieval files. There are animal names here. A lot of animal names, that's for sure. So yeah, that's a lot of, well, maybe a lot. I can add more. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of commas. All right, so I'm looking for more stuff like the plays and stuff. There's combat, there's configs, that's logging, so I don't care about that. What about creature here? This is just their animations. There's crop fields. I'm not interested in touching crops in all honesty. It doesn't need to be. Difficulty options. Animal spawn multiplier max 2. I kind of want to change the animal spawn. Mine yield multiplier. Min is 0.5, max is 1.5. Mood target, min 0.2. Rotting speed, decomposition speed, trade value, global work speed. I'm trying to find, like, I don't understand some of these. Object action data. Plant shape repository. Game difficulty. Difficulty options. Additional menu data. Let's see. What about debug maybe? EOS, Epic Online Services, config. scope? Nah. Modding. Preview mod, scenario translation. See, I can't find the modding button on this thing, but max 50. NPC presets. War machinery, worker. Human type? Hmm. I'm still trying to figure out there's so much I had to look at. Trying to look at the skills wherever that is. So there's attributes. There's smithing. Attributes list. Building stats. There's so much I'm actually trying to look at here. I'm absolutely confused. Oh, can I make even bigger map sizes? So there's map size large. I wonder if I can make it larger than 16 height. Probably if I did an ultra large size, it would probably break the game. Name is Dev512. Anyway, I'm trying to look at the faction skills. Village names, room types, religion, plant shape. Game mode? That's not what I'm looking for. Future constructibles. I don't care about that. Combat, chat graphs, auto pay. Maybe the almanac? What's the almanac do? I'm trying to look for all the perks, which I cannot seem to find. Um, maybe resources. That's definitely not it. Definitely not plugins. I can always check it later. There's a lot of things that I cannot claim. So what I would need is a ton of money, which I do not have. I don't know. Coming up with a good one is hard. In all honesty, I might try to start in a farming sesh instead of a mining. Mining is very good initially because it gives you so much money. However, people live in squalor, and importing stuff is nightmarish. And not to mention the fact, and look at this, the importing of planks costs 12. Importing of spears, let me think. The importing of helmets costs 16. That's ridiculous. Lower the either raise the price of helmets or lower the price of planks. Because this is kind of the trade system needs to be overhauled completely. I mean, look at these iron slabs. This makes sense that it's to export, but let's go to import. It costs 14! It costs 14 to import an iron slab. It costs 16 to import a helmet. I'm willing to open up the cheats just to show the prices of everything. Because, look, the import price of malt is 14. The import price of iron slabs is 14. That makes no sense. Why would it be 14? I don't know. It makes no sense game-wise. It makes no sense realistically. Now, if they did if iron costs the same as wool, I question that. Anyway, we're still waiting for people to get here. And, you know, get us some money. I still, what is this, apples or something? Apples or carrots? We're building a carrot field. Yeah, we're building a carrot field. I don't know. I was trying to find I'm still trying to find perks. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I'm still trying to find where the perks are in this thing. Ah, here it is. Perks. I finally found it. So we can potentially make new perks. And there's all sorts of stuff. So I want to remove the limits when it comes to perks and stuff when you want to start a new game, because I don't like the limit system at all. I like a lot of freedom. I want to make a true Valkyrie. Anyway. Oh, they're still building all of this, apparently. That's gonna be a semi-decent amount of carrots. Looks like we're very low on food, apparently. Which is weird, but, you know, eh. What I should have done is widen these a bit, so that we'll potentially make more per household. That being said, let's see. According to this, we have 18 flour. I'm going to increase this. Are they done with this? I don't know. I feel like they've stopped planting things. What I'm trying to do is like bury this place. Over here, they've been quite busy with planting or replanting everything. Over here, I would like to increase the amount of coal we're producing. So let's see. Since we've been getting so many people here, I'm gonna increase this to around 1,000. There. We're going through a lot of firewood as well, so I might need to increase workers here. Who knows? We have literally only one hunting cabin here. I can potentially build another woodcutter's lodge over here. So how are we doing thus far? We have an overabundance of clay. Like, incredible overabundance of clay. I'm gonna reduce that. So are we trading with the other guys? There's a small stable, logging camp, malt house. I'm confused. I guess we have yet to trade with the other guys. We should be trading with them, but we don't appear to be. Alright.
Cheated him? Never. Vegetables, simply does not know how to your daily dose of greens, healthy and hearty.
And I will happily add, I guess, a building right here. Treasury registered 291. You know what I'm willing to do is just immediately go in and upgrade all the houses, and then, well, maybe not upgrade the houses immediately, but I would have to do it. Like, I would need to get to level 3 as soon as possible. Anyway, it would probably be farming we'd have to do, and then once we make enough money, we'd only need a little bit, but once we've made enough money, we'd probably get to work there. Right now, we are desperately trying to expand our food production. We have a lot of apples, we have eggs and meat, but that's about it. We don't have much else than that. Now, what I could do is try to spawn in an area that has a lot of fish and a lot of farms. Now, that's a hard thing to do. But if we could spawn into a place like that, I wouldn't mind it, in all honesty. Also, I'd be more than happy to set up soldiers to go fight some bandits. I would just have to, well, I would definitely have to rely on the other guys, that's for sure. But I think there's no time like the present, that's for sure. I still want to look at the perks, though. The hell is moribund? And there's perk info, which I don't see anywhere. What about backstories? Where's the info supposed to be? These skill levels are very confusing to me. I don't understand these perk info things. What I hate about these, I just hope they don't improve this game. Like, it's far from being a perfect game. It's really nice visuals defining the fun. Kind of. There needs to be like more fighting, in my opinion. And you know, what needs to be rebalanced is the mercantilism. The mercantilism makes no sense. It's really stupid how certain things cost. And honestly, I want them to be fixed. Alright. You know what? Ow! My arm. I'm definitely gonna start a new game. Honestly, I don't know. I'm just gonna start a new game. So we'll go to main menu. We'll build a farm that's the most highly populated place on Earth, I guess. And have an aggressive guy. Initial bandit counts 5. We'll have some raider for years. We'll be busy with importing a lot of the goods that we need, but hopefully we can get the flax and stuff up and running. This is gonna be like a complaining simulator, but I really want them to improve on this game. I really want the game to be a bit better. Ooh, creation point cost. I can adjust the creation point cost. So attribute modifiers. But where that? I'm trying to figure out like what these things mess with. Like, there's night owl, sleep recovery, sleep depletion, speed. These are pretty. I'd have to look in a whole ton of stuff. 40 winks. What I could possibly do is just come up with one perk. We'll have to look up a lot of things. I want to look up the ages of the animals first before I go off bothering with perks, because that's really not that big of a concern at the moment. Now we could do the Germanic Valley or the Winding River. The Winding River is kind of cool, but I don't know. I have this obsession with big maps. Even though at the moment there's not much we can do with the big maps, these games are pretty frustrating. in terms of trade, it's really frustrating how much things cost to import, and it also frustrates me how restrictive things are. Okay, this isn't a bad spot. It has mining, but I was looking for a fertile area I could spawn on, and there's no big place for a fertile area. I wouldn't mind spawning on a salt deposit, and we can just do hunting and killing. Okay, there's no... This is the only place where you can realistically do anything remotely useful, so we gotta make sure these are all working. The starting supplies are double. Now, we don't have to do this for the other places. If I want to build a proper building, I'll happily do that. Let's see. We spawn. I hate spawning here. This is my least favorite spot. I hate it. This spot sucks. Okay, sure. Don't let me look at what's going on. Okay, so yeah. I mean, it's fertile, but I hate it. Plus, I'd rather spawn on a fishing place than anything else. Yeah, when it comes to playing these games, the RNG drives me nuts. Oh, we spawned on a fishing area. Okay, well, I mean, I don't think so, man. It does have mines and all that. But you can see here all the small areas that have the fertile plains. You know, honestly, I kind of want to play Going Medieval. That's what I want to do. Otherwise, if I was a good at modding things without a modding suitability, I would forcefully fix the merchant system. Alright, so... Okay, this is actually a good spot for farming. Barley... Not that many good spots in terms of barley. This area is good for farming as well, surprisingly. Look at that. So... Here's what I'm probably gonna want to do. For this one, we're not going to get sheep breeding. Instead, we'll go... We'll probably go orchardry. Yeah, we'll probably go orchardry. We also might want to do fishing. I don't know. Let me check. So flax, barley. Not that. There's not that many good spots for barley, is there? Like over here, kind of over here. Mostly over here. There's not that many good spots. So we could get stuff here. I'm willing to get some salt and sell it. It's not like we can actually use that stuff. I'll have to make use of as much barley as I can. Over here is a good spot for barley, so we'll use that. What about flax? I mean, there's a good spot over here, but yeah, there's a good spot over here and around here. So any place that says it's good for barley, we'll do that. We'll also want... Wow, there's a lot of good... Look at this. Most of this area is like... I'd love to get rye. So over here, I guess we could do hunting. Advanced getting doubles the amount of meat we get. And what else? Yeah, we do kind of want irrigation as well. So for this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can always do rye last because you know that's it's good. It's a good thing to have. It's just not something we should go for yet. We could go for trade logistics, but I don't want to do that necessarily. This, let me tell you, I hate choices. So this area, I guess we can do for hunting. So we can get a mine set up. We'll have to get, since we get salt, we'll have to either get sheep breeding or do advanced skinning. Because I like the advanced skinning, it gives us extra meat. And there's hunting here. Looks like there's good hunting and fishing over here as well. Hang on, someone's calling me. I'll be right back. Sorry, I turned on the wrong... I realized I turned on the wrong audio. That's annoying. Um... I thought I turned it on properly, but I didn't. Anyway, I am, like, tired mentally. I probably shouldn't even be streaming. I do intend to end it early. I just want to be able to boost my viewership. It's been hard, though. Honestly, been a hard week. Viewership's very hard down, so far, but I'm hoping to be able to boost it again. I don't know. Maybe I think YouTube was recommending me to a few people, but thus far it's been absolutely awful with how little viewers I've been getting. Anyway, what was it? What else am I trying to look for? Other than the fact that I was looking at, I'm trying to check Power World. We'll go to home. Doesn't seem like there's been an update yet. No, I don't think there's any update of the sort. Apparently there's a Lavender pillow giveaway, but I don't want a Lavender pillow. Alright. Well, I think what I need to do is plan things out a bit. So, I need a place... Where did we even spawn, anyway? Over here? Oh, that's not too bad. We can easily build our stuff here. So over here is good for barley. I'm very much willing to build stuff here. Barley, it's gonna have to look like this. There's not that much room either, which is a problem. Anyway, probably put it right about here and here. I did not mean to do that. Look for the barley. There's flax right here, but we're mostly going for the barley. Give it a minute. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. So, I don't know what we'll do here. We can potentially build a farm right here as well for our grain. For now, I guess we're gonna have a lot of our houses on the edge around here, so we can easily build it. I wish it was easy to see the circles around here. I don't know. I feel like these ponds are smaller than they should be. I am tempted just to make my own game. It won't be a perfect game. It will look like shit, but I want to build my own strategy game with the proper import-export system that makes sense. I don't know. Emmer fertility. I don't know. I think I want that to be a little bit wider, but first thing first. Okay, maybe. There it is. All right. Better road curvature. That's terrible road curvature. So I'll go like this. So, yeah, that covers most of the barley. I hate how hard it is to make these things nice and round. Anyway, we'll remove these roads, or these buildings. And I'll have to plan out where the churches are going to go, I guess. Okay, more barley will be going around here. I just need to take advantage of all the barley in the world. So right around here. There. I'll have to do... Honestly, it's really hard to make round areas, I'd say. Yeah, we'll go with that. So this is a huge area for basically the barley section. I hate how unround this area is. I should have made it a bit larger, in all honesty. Alright. Where's the housing gonna be? I want to build the houses first, then the storage. I guess we can get something in the center here. Let's see. Alright, let me think. Like I said, we'll completely ignore sheep breeding, but I will definitely import sheep. We'll get a lot of fish, I guess. But other than that... Oh, wait, this is correct course of action here. That's nice. So that's about as round as I can get it. This is just like the road moving off somewhere, I guess. And let's see. Somewhere in between here we'll have a church, a bar, that sort of thing. Underground water, there's plenty of room for that. I only have 16 timber. How much does it cost to build a single house? Okay, 2. So I'll need, in order to make 5, it'll cost 10. And then we'll start with the logistics buildings. No, I guess we don't have enough. How do we not have enough? Hello? Why do I only have 16 timber? I don't know. It costs 2 for this, 2 for this, and 2 for this. Okay, so that's at least some good news. What I'm gonna want to do is build the houses here first. And let's see. I'm not gonna build right here. I'm not gonna build our fort here. It'd be a nice place to build, but in all honesty, either over here or down here we'll have to do. I still hate how restricted this is. Now, usually when I'm streaming this, I'm usually doing something else, but I don't know. Yeah. Sorry. I'm dead inside mentally. My mental capabilities are like near zero. Check my phone. Why is my phone not charged? I just realized my phone was not charged. Yeah, hang on. I could have sworn I started the stream at like 7:30 or something. I must have started at 8. Which is unfortunate. I usually... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not getting that many views on Manor, that's for sure. I don't know. I'm trying to take a monster drink to wake myself up because I literally have like no energy right now. But let's see. What I can do at the very least is get a road here. Not enough goods. And I'm willing to go right here. Yep. And this will be where our thingamabobbins go. Yeah, this is going to be where one of our buildings goes. So, let me think. I want to be nice and large enough so that our road here is hopefully not too far away. We can put our church right on top of here, have a marketplace around it. It doesn't really matter how big it is to me. I just want to get as much of this set up as possible. Alright. And that's going to be 5 plots. Now, this might be a little bit too large, in my opinion. But this will be our initial buildings, I guess. Maybe we'll make this, like, a little bit wider. Initially, I want, like, 6, I guess. So that's 8. That'll do. 5 is okay, and besides, this is pretty long. I don't know, I feel like it's not wide enough. I feel like it needs to be wider. Yeah, well, we'll go with that. And these guys can work on that part first, and then we'll get this stuff done. What about a well? We can potentially build a well right here. So I will do that. And then we'll delete this, because I don't need to have the well done immediately. Anyway. We'll put that right there. This will be how our road works. And if possible, I do want to build the well here. And I'll remove this. Because really what I'm trying to do is I want to get my logistics thing over here and our fishery over here. Or I could build it on the other side, either way. Logistics, we'll put it... our thing here, our farm and stuff here. Sometimes I hate how some of this is, because it's hard to build stuff properly. And I'm willing to build a storehouse right here. We'll put these on low, because I need them to be on low. And of course, we'll get this done as well. Put that on the highest possible production, because we need to buy stuff.
I do hope they're not going to finish the film. It's been most embarrassing to run out half.
And also while we're at it, get this done. Cut down as few trees as possible when doing this. Put this on low as well. Maybe even lower. Because we're trying to get all of this done. Carrots. Nice. Family members move in. Yeah, I don't care about you. What I care about is getting these buildings done. We're still going through a lot. Our homelessness is still a problem here. So, of course, I do want to build a church here, probably around here. Or maybe right here. Yeah, probably right about here, because we do want to get our farms set up around here. We can always put some of our worker buildings on the other side here. And then just have, like, our other buildings, like our houses and stuff here. Hello, Hegris, welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna do it like this. Yeah, it'll have to look like that. You know why you can't? Well, that's because certain someone, the AI, buys all the mercenaries, and the mercenary thing has like a limit to how many mercenaries spawn. You can only buy one. The reason why you can only, like I said, the reason why you can only buy one because a certain someone will buy all the mercenaries and be a pain to you. So there's really not much you can do about it, but try to kill all his mercenaries. Okay, that one's almost done. These two are not. I'm shocked at how long you guys are taking. Where is the other thing here? Come on, actually finish these buildings. You're killing me mentally.
Hey, you! No slacking off.
Are you done yet? Alright. It's raining at a very inopportune time. Thankfully, the food doesn't instantly get destroyed, but still. Alright, so... where should we go first? We could go orchardry. It's not like we're gonna be able to sell much, though, but we can go orchardry. We're going to avoid sheep breeding. It'll be impossible? I don't know. Annoyed. Where's that trader that's supposed to get me my stuff? Yeah, all that food is exposed. That's not good. Not only is it exposed, it's destroying my stuff. Well, I can't really give you much advice other than to kill the mercenaries. That's the only thing you can do. See, these guys, they've been updating the maps, but they don't seem to know how to rebalance the game. Because they're taking a really long time to rebalance the game, I can tell you that. The game's not very well balanced at all. And I hate to say that about it, but this game, they just will not, for what they have not, for whatever reason, rebalanced the trading system, and they have not rebalanced mercenaries or whatever. They're planning on making it so the AI will be able to build stuff, but I really just want them to rebalance the game. It is so incredibly lopsided in some areas. Like, I can tell you this. Where's the trade system? I can't show you the trade system now that I think about it. Anyways, you gotta get to work there. In fact, I'm willing to have all of you get to work here. People are requesting stuff, so I don't know. I'll build a church here, I guess. Or I can build it over here. So maybe, preferably, I'd like to have the church right here. Anyway. I'll get rid of this road for now. First off, I'll probably... Okay, that's only 75 stalls, but I think I'll be fine. There. And we can build our church here. We can build a tavern around here. Let's see. What else are we missing? How have you not finished this? I'm gonna put this on very high. Alright, we're gonna get that part done so that these guys can get all the food and tools in. Please. Of course, this one cow. Literally one cow. You know, should I have gotten an apple or a heavy plow? I feel like going heavy plow on fertilization would have been better. Oh well. Come on, man. Have you gotten all the food yet? No.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
It is now on medium. They've gotten as much of the food as they could. Alright. Alright, you guys are gonna work on that then. We need to get as many logs as we can. I will happily move this over to here. Now let me think. If I have to, I might go straight for the brigands. Stocks damaged. What stocks? Anyway.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
I have livestock dedicated to this. Alright. Another ruler's army was sighted. Might as well head on off onto an adventure. Do we have enough to build a fishery? Yes. I could build it here or over here. Or down here. I don't know, I feel like it might be closer over here. I don't know where those guys are trying to farm up, but I'm gonna try my best to take advantage of the enemy here.
Yes, sire.
Where are you guys?
Run! Advance!
Yeah, you can see that these guys have already hired a bunch of bandits. They're just brigands for hire. The predator of the forest or whatever. And let's see. There's only local thugs available. These guys have already hired most of the thugs, so there's nothing I can do about that.
Your orders. Move quickly.
Alright, there we go. We'll send resources to the nearest town.
March!
So it doesn't really matter to me how many of these guys die.
Faster!
Like, I'm willing to sacrifice these guys. So there are multiple things I want. Cash and taxes. This belongs to my treasury now, which isn't much that I can grab. Someone's probably snuck it into their own coffers, in all honesty. Anyways, let's see. I'm willing to get another cow or something somewhere. I don't know. I can build my business around here or over here. I guess we'll get some houses over here. We'll get a church. I'll probably have, like, I don't know, something over there. Anyway, I'm willing to build this. I need a worker, if at all possible. These guys can't do their job when I have like 10 guys running around. Literally only have a population of like probably 5 women. What I could potentially do, there's just the local thugs, so I can't really do anything about it. It's not like we'll win any battles this way, so... Okay, construction of hitching post is finished, at least. What about this building? Still not done. Anyway, I'm getting another cow. We gotta get as many cows as we possibly can. Alright. While those guys are busy getting themselves killed, I'm going this way. We gotta get as much of the treasury as possible. This belongs to my treasury now. We're gonna try to fill our coffers. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna... I can make it worth your while if you drop the claims. I just hate how aggressive they are when they claim things. The reason why they're able to claim so easily. The reason why they're able to claim things so easily is, Go away. What was he claiming? I think it was Shenfield? So I want this area and this area. I need to claim these 2 areas.
Sire! Yes, sire!
Looks like some of these guys are, like, wandering off now.
March! Sire! Yes, sire! Yes, sire!
Naturally. Really? How? Literally just one camp was able to steal my goods. Alright, we're gonna... probably try to increase our regional wealth as well. Send resources in. Do I get my stuff back at least? No. So I lost all my tools. I don't know how to get that back. I can technically hire Battle Brothers, but I want to hire these guys, to be honest, but we're not doing that. Uh-oh. Looks like those guys spotted me. So I'm gonna do my best not to pick a fight with them. How are we doing over here? According to this, no timber. But we can get people to fish, I guess. We have we have more men than we have women here, so that's a problem. Alright, in any case.
Yes, sire. Pick up the pace.
We gotta improve the amount of taxes we get. Alright, do I get my stuff back at least? No. I don't. So I'll have to trade. I literally will have to trade for more resources here. Hopefully we'll get enough resources though. Layden Field. Yeah, that's the center. Yeah, he's in all honesty, he's so aggressive that he'll declare He'll try to claim things literally within a month of you doing something. He's way too aggressive in all honesty. Not only that, but I need you guys to run all the way here, preferably. And we're done. So there are two things we need. Food and firewood and tools. Hopefully we'll actually get some food, because we really need that food. Oh, is it, like, dry season or something? It might be. Okay, we're kinda getting some fish, but not much. Oh, it's raining. Okay, that's actually good news. Anyway, I'm willing to add another hitching post right about here. There's not much we can do about our lack of hitching posts. Poses? Poses. Anyway. We want to add another 2 buildings for our farms. I feel like it's a little bit small, in my opinion. I mean, look at this. We're not even getting enough fish. Alright, we're gonna get those, we can't. There are 2 things I need. Houses and just about everything else. Come on, I'm begging you, get me the timber. That's all I need. I need firewood as well, but we really need the houses here for the extra pop. Alright, finally. Looks like the game's road logic is not working properly. I don't know. Okay, it's gonna be just 2. I feel like it's a little bit small in my opinion. But we'll go with that. See, they're long, but they're also not that wide. And then we'll need timber for making a firewood pit. Timber! Come on, get me some timber. I beg of you. Foresters. Are you seriously gonna make me wait to get timber? Okay, a family has moved in almost immediately, actually. That's pretty good news. Alright, if that's the case. Look, what we need right now is a lot of timber, so I'll probably put you right here. Actually, no. I'm gonna delete this. What I need is timber right here. They need to clear that area out. And then we'll need to build a water well. For now, we're just busy with this. We're busy getting as much timber as possible. I can't get over the fact I lost those tools permanently. That pisses me off. Anyway, what I could do, and we don't really have the experience for it, but what I could do is basically, I guess it doesn't matter. I can just hire, like, super weak units, and it doesn't matter to me if they die or not. We can hire them, and then fire them almost immediately. I don't know. Also, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I very much appreciate it. Every little bit helps, and, you know, I'm a small-time YouTuber, that sort of thing. I'm hoping to really boost my viewership, in all honesty. it's hard to. Someone named Spartan the dog. Probably live there. Let's see here. What I could do is try to come up with a better thumbnail. I don't know. We're still pretty low on all sorts of foods. These guys have been doing their best to get me things. But man, we need more of everything, really. Okay, this one, I don't know why that one's taking so long. Someone's just wasting my time. Like, they needed to finish that a long time ago, and they're not finishing it. We're not getting much fish, are we? Okay, now we're finally getting some firewood for once. What else do I need? I really need this house. I need people to move into this house. Anyway, once people move into these houses, I want maybe an orchardry somewhere. I can have it like built right here. I wouldn't mind, in all honesty. I'll happily build the orchardry over here. We can probably build a bunch of stuff here as well. Yeah, looks like this area is pretty good for lax, kind of. We can do it over here, though. Yeah, over here is the best place to do it. Now I think about it, I haven't even bothered to do this, have I? So I'm willing to build this right here. Doesn't really require much, plus we need it for hunting. So as soon as winter comes by, are we seriously not getting this done? Okay, abandoned camp was sighted. I'm very much willing to hire some cheap units. We'll hire the Wayward Sons. They're the cheapest we can get for this. So, where's that bandit camp? Literally right there. Okay. No, those are brigands. Brigands for hire, apparently. They're just standing there for some reason. Another ruler was sighted. Yeah, those are light mercenaries, spearmen, and archers. I'd like to pick a fight with them if at all possible. Yeah, there's only 12 guys there. Okay, which one of these guys, light mercenary archers? So I'm willing to pick a fight with these guys. And then we'll pull back a bit. It doesn't really matter to me what happens. So what I want them to do is try to pick a fight with us. We sure are moving slow. Okay, that one's finally finished. Hang on. So, there are multiple things I can do. I can either, build over this, or I can build things over here. I don't know. Since there's a lot of room over here, I want to build apples, an orchardry or something. Closer it is to the center, the less likely I am to get myself killed, I guess. And I will happily build this right here. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and, well, I guess that's not enough room. We'll expand this then. Actually, it's September. We'll have to expand on the amount of fish we get because we're pretty limited on food right now. All right, you guys firing or not? I wonder if that'll do any damage. All right. So what I'm gonna want to do is get these guys to run away. Doesn't look like they want to run away.
Yes, sire. Yes.
So they did take some damage at least.
Move quickly.
They're now taking hits from behind. Okay, I guess you can only go this way. They took like 16 damage. These archers are doing their best to run away.
Yes, sire. My lord.
I'm gonna force these guys on a wild goose chase, I guess. Alright, well, you're gonna have to, like, first off, get ground. These guys are gonna have to get in. It doesn't really matter what happens, whether these guys die or not. You think they die, but at all? I'm shocked at how incompetent they are. Come on. You don't have to win. Okay. Yeah, just go over here.
Yes, sire. Yes, sire.
Alright, how are things over here? Not really. It's not bad, but it's not really good either. Right now we have about 5 timber, which is fine. Come on. We're not getting enough food. So I will happily increase this. Are you guys not? What are you guys doing? Alright, we can make them leave now. You know what I could do? I don't know. I guess what I could do is try to build at least one house. I don't know. It should be wide enough. What I need is more food. We're having trouble getting that food. We're slowly getting more fish. We don't really have a market food variety. Anyway, I wonder, is this finished? It is, thankfully. Anyway, yeah, we're still trying to empty this out. It's September right now, so... Alright, and this will be our apple area. And we can build, like, one more building, I guess. Right about here, maybe? There's not much room we can make here, hopefully. Hopefully we can make more. Come on. We got about 56 fish. It is October. I think it's time to get back to this. Alright. See, what I won't mind doing is building a trade hub, which I do need to make. But I need like four people, I guess. Yeah, we'll not do anything until we get the trade hub. For now, though, we're trying to get as much fish as we possibly can. I want to master this game if at all possible. Anyway, how are we all doing? We got like 75 fish and people are still not moving in. Winter is approaching. Yep, yes it is. Anyway. I built like how many buildings thus far? Why is nobody moving into these buildings? I wish they would! Alright, so looks like we got enough timber to build our trade hub. I'm definitely gonna build it right here, and another thing over here. Now, logistics. And let's see. What else do I want? I want, other than industry, I want the livestock trading post. We have no iron deposits, I just realized. That's a problem. A new family has started to move in. Finally. Alright. Hang on. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Uh, I'm completely and utterly exhausted. I know you can probably knows with the way I talk. I mean, the other days I was practically delirious, in all honesty. But, I feel like I gotta stream as much as I possibly can in order to, not just to boost my viewership, but I can only hope that I can earn some cash. If I can, like, maybe get to 1,000 viewers a day, I'd probably be able to earn at least a little bit. And that's what I intend to do. I intend to boost my viewership to as much as possible. I don't understand why these guys aren't able to get food. Oh, it's the food supply. That's why. That makes sense, actually. How much timber have we got? About 2, so we'll keep expanding. Maybe we'll... No, I'll keep expanding. So I'll go with that, I guess. Yeah, it's a little bit off, all things considering. So the next one, I don't know, it's probably gonna be 3 buildings. That's gonna be like 6 people probably. Um. Anyway, we got 1 timber, 2 timber, 101 firewood. If we can get more okay, that's taking a while. If we can get more people, look at this. Yeah, it's November, almost winter, honestly. So, I'm going to do my best to get as much fish as I can before the winter's over. We are getting some extra food. It's not much. It's only vegetables, basically. But, okay, 2 things we'll need, clothing and, I don't know, other stuff. We are rapidly getting more fish, which is great. There will be 2 things I need to import. Well, we can just import iron, I guess. But that's a bit... I mean, importing the other stuff will be difficult, in all honesty, but... Let's see. We can finally start importing this. We definitely need to import that. There's not much meat available. I wish there was more. I don't understand what these guys are doing over here. They're just, being useless. And I mean that they're just not bothering to finish this one building. I have no idea where the workers are at, but they're really pissing me off. I mean, there's this building that they're working on, but literally, I have no idea why they're focusing on this one rather than the other. Alright, so we still need timber. It is winter now, so we won't be able to get any food here. Alright. So we'll have these guys get to work on this. Because we want to import tools, we have to import, well, we have to import iron, basically. But, let's see. How's our timber production? It's fine. In fact, our timber production is going pretty well. I don't understand why they're taking so long to finish this. Alright, these guys really like to be useless, don't they? So I'm willing to trade for some sheep. I don't know where I would trade for some sheep. But, I guess I wouldn't mind it doing it right here. Or maybe over here, I don't know. We'll do it on this side. So I'm going to import 20 sheep. It's not the only thing I have to do. Let's see. I still need to build the new houses. Yeah, that's 3 more houses I'll do. And, I don't know. I still need to import some weaponry. If not weaponry, I could, let's see. I could hire people, I guess. These guys wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't mind using them to pick a fight with, someone. I don't know why these guys are sitting around here. In either case, we need to get some of our industry set up here. And we got more people, which is good news. Currently, we're trying to finish these buildings. Either way, I need to export some wood. And as soon as it gets over 150, we'll get that done. How much hides do we have? About 4. No sheep yet. So it's gonna be a while till we get some sheep. So I don't know. I want to raise pigs rather than goats, but we'll always need goats, I guess. So has there been any possible update? Last played the 23rd. That's a long time. That Hmm. Oh, we got some sheep finally. So, I mean, I do want to import like 20, but we'll go with 4 sheep. Anyway, I guess once this March, we'll finally be able to do a bunch of useful stuff. For now, man, you're taking a long time. Okay, we got like 28 timber, right? That's good news. We're going to... What are we going to do? I don't know. We'll get the sheep farm done. And I also want to build some more logistics buildings here. Just 2. So we'll want these, but we need planks for that. Yeah, we need planks and everything, but for now, we're gonna get to these set up, maybe? Probably? Oh, I forgot. So I definitely want to get another one of these set up. Heck, I'm willing to do it like this. For our storehouse and everything. But then again, probably better off just moving it over to here. So, what do I need? I need to build this thing right over here. I am more than happy to buy another ox. Looks like we got plenty of those, though. So I'll just buy a horse. What else do I need? We're still trying to trade for more sheep. We'll go for 4 sheep, then we'll stop trading for a while. Yeah, this thing is full, of course. Family members have moved in. Oh, and why is it taking so long for you guys to finish this one thing that I want you to work on? And we'll just go for 5 for now. Okay, we finally got the saw pit ready. So how many cattle, how many bits of cattle do we have? 4. I'm willing to add more of these around here. Let's see. So I'll probably, you know, once this is done, I'll move this over to here. And then I'll build another thing somewhere deeper into this area, I guess. I don't know. Can't buy another one yet. Okay, it looks like we might want to build another water well somewhere. No water over here? There is some water, so I'll happily just build this right here. No storage space, it says. Anyway. Put that on high. Because we got a lot of planks that we gotta build. Come on, man. Bandit camp was sighted. Alright. So I could potentially send these guys over, but we have these guys. I'm willing to send the Wayward Sons. They're the cheapest to send in. Okay. Damn. I don't want these guys engaging. It's those ravenous vultures. This guy loves to hire people, huh? Anyway, it's March already, so that means remove some guys so we can get like 2 guys in here. Still working on this apparently. So what do I need to do? I need to earn money, right? Reduce that, add that. So we can like get some stuff. I know we're only getting wool, but we also need, like, I guess a weaver's workshop, so we'll need the weavers and the tannery. So I guess I'll build it over here. We'll need more than just one warehouse, I guess, but why the hell? I don't know why they're taking so long to build that, but they are. Anyway, these guys are trying their best to get into position here.
My liege. Yes, sire.
And of course,
My liege. Your orders. Yes, sire.
okay, sure. Ignore my orders.
My lord. Yes, sire.
So these guys are completely and utterly fatigued right now. Thankfully, these guys are, like, fighting, like, pretty easily. Alright, good. That was an easy victory. Now you guys head over here. We gotta make as much cash as we possibly can. So we'll put that into the treasury. And we gotta earn as much cash as we possibly can. But seriously, you guys are taking forever. And what else? We want to get this done as soon as possible. It's only 140, by the way, so... I do want to get this thing built right here, and this thing built. And that should be about it. So once these have all been moved into, we'll expand this. Looks like we're somehow not getting enough firewood. I see why. I'm gonna put this on highest. I don't know why it's taking so long. Heck, I'm willing to reduce this even. That's how annoyed I am. Please, actually finish this. Do I have to put this on higher, even higher? I don't know why nobody will do their job. The granary is like stocked or I guess, but why are you not filling this up? All right. Do we have enough planks? Not really.
Get to work, man.
I was shocked that that was getting so overfilled. I'm confused as to why we're having trouble providing any fuel. Like, there's plenty of... Okay, you're having a giraffe. It's not what I'm willing to do. I'm not ready to fight or anything, so... Go away. Can I demand money from him? I'm actually curious. Because I keep trying it, but there doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, never mind. He's being a bit slow. Okay. That's a little hay. That's not what I need. 680 or something. I require silver. Maybe that'll do anything. I don't know. It doesn't seem to have done anything at all, actually. Okay, we got like 45 planks. Somehow we have not improved the amount of planks that we're supposedly getting. Okay, someone's finally moved into this, so that means we get to upgrade these. Or not upgrade them, but expand them. Upgrading them will, of course, have to do, but... let me think. We got 15 hides, 7 wool right now. That's very little wool. We need to import more sheep. Alright, for now, what we'll need to do is, I guess, build a couple of these. That's a tannery, and this is a thing. We don't have enough wood. I don't understand why these guys are refusing to finish any planks. Actually, finish some planks. I need about 50, and you're only giving me 40. You're at 49 now. Alright. This is so annoyingly slow. Just one more set, and we're good to go. That should be about 50 now. So there's the tannery. Where's the weaver's workshop? I wouldn't mind sending it over to here, to be honest, but I guess I'll put this right here. What's the other thing we need to do? We need to build a church. Yeah, we need to build a church. So there'll be not enough goods because I don't have enough timber, apparently. I'll happily expand that. Alright, there are two things we need, wool and other stuff. That way, when we start converting things and the like... How are you not done with this? Give me a sec. And maybe it's because we're building all of this. No, nobody's even bothering to work on this. Well, that's weird. Come on, man. Alright. These are finally done. So there's the weaver's workshop and the tannery. We'll start with the weaver's workshop, I guess. And should I improve my trade? I don't have anything worth trading right now. I could try trading our vegetables. The more of those I get, the better. I actually kind of want to play some Going Medieval. I don't know. Also, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I very much appreciate it. Every little bit helps. I've been doing this type of streaming for how long so far? I've been doing this 2 years on Rumble, about 12 years on YouTube. It's pretty long time, in all honesty. I'm just hoping to just boost my viewership as best I can. Really hard to do, in all honesty. Well, not just the viewership, but more like the amount of people who come to my streams. Not very many people really do that, in all honesty. A few people here and there, you know, so it's nice to talk to people from time to time. But anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow, and share the stream, and I very much appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, I want to fix my logo. I want to make it much better. Should I trade for more sheep? I kind of want to, but I don't know. Maybe later. For now, we're trying our best to fill all these things. We need... I think what we need to do is sell some of this vegetables. But for now, things are a little bit, let's see, a little bit wonky here. What about these guys? Oh, they don't have any. Alright, so there are two things that I need to do. Man, that's a lot of carrots. There are a lot of things I need to do. So, we need to boost this. I'm willing to add more buildings. As soon as these guys figure out how to build these, they're taking a really long time. Okay, that's one of them done, I guess. I'll just do this. And as for this one, I don't know. I'm losing my mind over the fact that these guys can't finish a simple thing. New family has started moving in. Yay. Now what I can probably do... Let's just wait for them to finish these. They're still taking their sweet time to do it. Well, the best way to make things easier, I guess, or whatever I'm talking about, I don't know, is we gotta wait for more people to show up. Once more people show up, we can do stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm still waiting for them to finish this, by the way. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. No one's bothered to touch this one. I want to boost our logistics if at all possible. I'd love to double this. Doubling that, I feel like, would be great for me personally. Also, I'm constantly checking the library. I do have a lot of things I'm trying to get done. An awful lot of things, even while I'm trying to... I don't know. Anyway, what was I looking for? Workshop items. So I do have this thing called the personal immersion project that I've been working on. It hasn't really expanded or anything, and well, it hasn't really gotten that many subscribers or anything. Well, definitely a lot more people are interested in than the game I've been trying to make. Nobody really cares about it. It's not like it's any good. Okay, I do want to build this, but let's wait until these guys... Okay, they finished the mining pit, but they haven't finished this one thing that I've been trying to get them to finish for a long time. I'm still waiting for people to move in. How about the church? We got enough resources, so I might as well do this. I think I can add a well to it too, like right next to it, so that's pretty good. Imagine literally building a pub right next to it. it's gonna... well, it's not gonna take too long for them to finish this, at least. Okay, finally some more workers. So we need to have at the very least 4 logistics workers, because that will help us get things done a little bit more quickly. Over here, they're still trying... no, they're not. Never mind. I was wrong. So we still need more veggies. We're not really making enough of these. I'm hoping to expand upon that. But we will get multiple things like apples and stuff. Let's see. What else is it that I'm in need of other than weaponry? I don't know. It's just called Manor Lords. Honestly, you get more soldiers the more manors you have. Not more soldiers, but Manor Lords. There's a Lord of a Manor or something. I don't know. Looks like they finally finished that one thing I've been trying to get them to finish. Okay. Still trying to build that church, though. Wait, market clothing variety? Oh, it's because I have leather and wool. So I definitely need more leather. This dung and fertilizer thing, though. What do you mean I'm not? Well, I don't have farms yet because I don't have enough people to work on all of this. Why would I? And I'm fishing right here. You can see that. Alright, so we do need stone. How much stone have we got? About 15, so we need more of that. Then I need one more person to come visit. But the reason why we haven't even farmed yet is because... was in my position about cussing? Yeah, probably shouldn't be cussing all the time. You know what's weird? One of the reasons why I did that is because when I was playing COD, I don't know. I feel like people were taking the cussing a little bit too far. Not that I wouldn't watch these. I remember, I can't remember his name, but there was this popular YouTuber that I used to watch. It was, I think Banana something. And actually, I know for sure that Vanos and Wildcat used to watch this guy. They were big fans of him before they became more popular than the Banana guy. But this guy, to say he cussed like a sailor would be an understatement. Like, every one word that he would say after that, it would just be a cussing. I was like, I think we're going a little too far, guys. Not that I don't cuss myself, I still do it. But I'm just saying. I think we've gotten a little... we've gotten a little too close to the sun. and it gives like a lot of boomers. Well, I guess it would be millennials now, but it gives a lot of boomers, you know, ammunition as to saying why cussing is makes you seem unintelligent. It's because of people like the banana guy. I say banana, but I don't know if that's his actual YouTube name. Like I don't know. Your house is looking like the hood. These are literally our agricultural houses. I'll make the smaller houses soon. Yeah, but my biggest concern when it came to cussing is I don't know. Half the time I would have no idea what the hell they're talking about because every time they were trying to have a discussion, they were cursing every time a little too much. Like, they're not even angry or anything. They're just taking the shit and all that. Why not one on fish? I don't know. I could, but I don't know. I like having fish. Let's try to trade some vegetables. We need to get more cash. So we'll export that, and we'll export... Actually, we're not getting that much fish, so I might as well not export them. I mean, I can always keep it at 200, but... Let's see. What else can we export here? You trade nothing in the game? Yeah, some people do, like, do that challenge. I used to do it myself, but then I don't know, I stopped doing it. Usually you can just upgrade this stuff. I don't know why these guys are taking so long to get this done, though. It's killing me mentally. Like, it's already August. Please. Hurry up and finish this. How much stone have we got? About 38. Oh, the bandit camp has appeared. Alright. Are you serious? See, I hate how sensitive this thing is. Like, even when you're trying to exit out of the map, it forcefully puts you back in for no apparent reason. They need to fix that. I could get these guys, but that's dumb. I'm gonna sign that contract. So where are these guys? Oh, we can just go over here. That's fine too. Another ruler's army has appeared. I hate it when it does that. I hate how sensitive that is. These guys don't exactly have the best of ranged capabilities, but... Are these guys not gonna appear? Here they come. Like Tazard? I don't know what that is. When you say Tazard, I think of the Tazards from Adventure Quest. But I don't know. I feel like some of the tweaks are taking a little bit too long. Like tweaking the Tazard. I don't know. Well, what I'm trying to say is, I feel like the tweaks are taking a little too long for this game. Like, the trading tweaks, I can show you here. Look, the importation... Now, to be fair, we do have the a focus tree that can lower the price of this. But it costs 12... the thing is, it costs 12 points to import planks. And honestly, I feel like it should cost a little bit more to import stone. Maybe it should be blocks, actually. But if we look at this, Wheat costs the same as planks. And it only costs how... Okay, I didn't unlock this yet, but... Let's see. Malt costs 14, which is frustrating. Iron costs the same as malt. Iron slabs cost the same as malt. The game is made by one guy. Well... So long as it's not like that other game. What was it? Let me look for it. Banished. Banished was a little bit over the top in terms of difficulty. It's not. I mean, I'll be honest though. I feel like this one's a Banished at the very least makes more sense than Manor Lords. Oh, Tezard. Wait, Manor Lords at the moment he's got a whole team helping him out now. And I feel like that whole team is the reason why he's getting so slow at the game. Because the dude has not made any tweaks with the trading system. I feel like the trading system should be simple to fix. Hazard. Hazard? Oh no. Look, I'll take a... Let me think. I'm willing to take a look at the store and look at the hazard. Okay, I don't find any of that on Steam. Oh. I can tell you this, I do want something that's a mix between... It's a web browser game? Okay, that makes more sense. But I'll tell you this, I do like I would like... I really just want this thing to be rebalanced. It's so terrible. Clay for 11 points? Seriously? It's literally... This is 11, the clay is 11? Salt is 14. Now, I feel like salt, realistically speaking, needs to cost more than iron. Come on, man. It's salt, dude. And iron ore needs to be cheaper compared to iron slabs. Because the iron ore makes no sense. The pricing of the iron ore makes no sense. It takes 2 iron ore to make 1 iron slab, right? And for Linen, it's like 14. I hate the pricing system of this game. It is awful. And wheat's the same price as grain. It's just about, basically. Well, I'm hoping that they can expand upon, like, the city building, because it can feel a bit like Stronghold. I wouldn't say it'd be like Empire. It's more like Stronghold, because I do like Stronghold an awful lot. Like, the trading system is awfully imbalanced. The pricing's way too samey. You can change it overnight, but that might... To be fair, they could break the game, but it's literally... The game is literally in beta, okay? Just open a beta testing, or whatever it's called, and have people go help you test the thing out, okay? It will take you probably about a few weeks to a month to properly balance out the trading system. Okay? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to fix up the trading system on Kenshi. I think I broke the trading system on Kenshi a bit. Because when I made it so everyone could buy your stuff, I ended up with millions of cash, basically. I'm modding that game. But, let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm picking a fight with these guys.
My liege.
Get him. You can do it. Now, I feel like... Now, hang on. These guys... You can see that they're not well armored. They do have gambeson on, so it should help them a little bit against arrows. But the problem is... these guys are running straight to the enemy, right? You can see them running straight to the enemy. They don't have their shields up. They don't have a shield wall or anything. They should be taking more damage comparatively, but they're not. You can see how little damage they're taking. It's pretty ridiculous, in all honesty. And plus, these are literal brigands. I feel like they should not have anywhere near as much like arrow. I guess it would depend on the type of arrows they're taking, because gambeson, they're basically they have different tiers of like damage resistance. I've seen people like use light gambeson to heavy gambeson. Each one is like works differently. The light gambeson, well, it hardly blocks anything. It will prevent you from dying in some cases, but it hardly does anything. It's usually something that you wear over a plated armor or something. But for heavy gambeson, it can stop a lot of bows, arrows, but not like crossbows. Like there's these 1,300-pound crossbows that can just easily just go straight through a heavy gambeson. Very easily. But these guys, I feel like they should only be having something like light gambeson or something. I mean, to be fair, they have swords and the like, but it could have been something they robbed off of some dude. It's just weird how easy they're able to resist those arrows. Now, of course, these guys might be using maybe 100-pound bows, 120-pound bows. 120? No, probably just 80 pounds. And also, they could be using iron arrows or maybe something like that. It depends on the technology. Different types of arrows matter. So I have no idea what type of arrows these guys are using. Also, it's annoying that they're not taking any damage whatsoever. So we're gonna have them give ground. Alright, if that's gonna be the case, just go over here. Just go into defensive mode. Yep. I just hate how imbalanced the archers are. You have like 2 archers shooting. That was like a dozen shots before they even met with these guys. And they did hardly any damage at all. Oh, come on. It's right there. Alright. This belongs to my treasury now. We can remove these guys. Alright. They're still working on this one building. We'll be expanding these buildings, I guess. Put that on high, and then we'll go ahead and work on this. I think these guys are taking way too long to build this stuff up. And then... I don't know. How are we doing thus far? 34 planks. Get another saw pit in. Yeah. Let's see. I guess I can move put this over here and move that one somewhere down here because we do need to have more wood, or we could move it over there. I don't know. I'd be more than happy to build another over here as well. I mean, I do at least know that they are trying to rework the focus tree. But I still hate the trading system. Gosh, it is awful the way the trading system works. It drives me nuts. I can only hope that they can improve it. Maybe one day. And also, if you guys are watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. I'm gonna stream all day, every day. Well, maybe not all day. Or all night, I should say. But long enough. I'm hoping to boost my viewership as much as possible. I actually want to fix my logo a bit. I need to get to that at some point. I don't remember how I even did it, but okay. Honestly, every bone in my body hurts. I took a lot of pain medicine today, but that doesn't seem to be helping me out. How are we doing thus far? We are finally getting apples. Yay. Let's see. Nothing I can do to expand on our logistics. I'd love to build another logistics hub, though. Since we got a lot done here, logistics, we'll get a storehouse here, I guess. It's pretty good. Get a granary here. The reason why we want a granary here. Granary! Let's see. What else? We could build some form of industry here or something. Because we will need malt houses and the like at some point. We do kind of need that the clay mining pit. I don't know. I'll probably put it over. I don't know. I guess I can put it over here. Yeah, the clay pit can go right about here. We'll go right about here. And then I'll do this, put this over here. And that's probably about it. I want to build... I really want to expand my logistics a bit. I just need more immigrants. Come on, man. Alright, so, I'm gonna be right back, actually. Where were we? Let's go ahead and try to experience. Trying to boost this. Oh god, just finish this, please. So we need more than just this stuff done. We need a lot of stuff done. It's taking a real long time for them to finish this stuff. Look at all this. Now, the only reason why I even bothered to build this, I'm not that concerned with these. Looks like they're still trying to empty this out. So what I need them to do here, I don't know. Hopefully we can get more imprints here. We have like somehow only 67% happiness. That's not good. I don't know how that's even possible, but that's not. It was really bad for me. Either way, how's the trade going? I do want some more firewood, I guess. Actually, I'm willing to add more people here, so we'll go to livestock, dedicate horses here or something. And there's multiple things that we need to do, but let's see. We could import some iron slabs. It doesn't matter about the iron ore. We realistically, let's see. According to this, the iron slabs cost 14, iron ore costs 13, so it would be cheaper to just import the iron slabs, in all honesty. So we'll get the smithy and probably get this set up right around here, I guess. Is like the second year right now. So let's see, where do I want to go? Well, first off, we'll want to claim this one first. How much will it cost to upgrade this? About 4 logs and 10 something or other. Alright. We need more cash. Oh well. Alright, we got a semi-decent amount of veggies. Not much in the manner of apples, but that makes sense. All things considering. So, not much we can do right now, but wait. Hopefully, hopefully we can get enough here. I want to empty this place out, of course. How's this? Not really emptied out. They're still busily trying to empty that out, but not really doing much. Hopefully we've done a bit of... Now that I think about it. How's this coming along? I'm willing to change. We'll go to the advance here. Go to 200. How much timber have we got? Not enough. So I need more workers for our timber section. Let's see. Now I need to open up an import-export system here. So we'll do a bit of this and this first. What about this? I don't know. It doesn't matter. So we'll import all this, I guess. There's not much I can do to make extra cash or anything. But hopefully we can make enough. So here we have We have a lot of food. But not a lot of cash, unfortunately. It's about November already. It's the 24th. You guys are really gonna make me wait? Or am I still waiting for people to show up? I guess I am. Okay, well, no more fish for now, so there are two things I can do here. Build up the woodcutter's lodge and work on the clay furnace, I guess. We do need to increase that. Oh, more people moved in? I think more people moved in? I'm not sure. It didn't, the sound file did not work for some reason. Oh well. So I'm very much, well, I can't get enough because a certain someone is selling this or building this stuff like crazy. So we have 189 planks and about 99 stone. I just gotta wait for more people to move in, I guess, which we're kind of having trouble doing. The approval kind of drives me nuts. Now let's see, where can I build my new castle? Now I kind of want to build it over here because it's easier to react to enemies. So somewhere around here is probably a good spot. Even though we don't have anywhere near enough units. I guess I can put it right here. I mean, right here is a nice, decently sized hill. But I feel like that's a little bit far. I could build it over here. And I'd be more than willing to build a massive wall just to avoid any nuisances. So we got 23 months worth of food. I'm very much willing to sell some of this fish as well. Let's see. I'm gonna do my best to export all of this and import as many shields as I possibly can. I of course need to increase the amount of timber I have. We got extra roof tiles. According to this, I need 10 roof tiles. Yep, that's a little bit of clay, I guess. Is this done yet? No. Literally, just finish this, please. Okay, we got 13 roof tiles. It's still not enough timber for some reason. Come on, seriously? Literally, how do we not have enough timber? Where is all that timber going? I'm seeing so many trees drop down. Okay, that one's finally done. I guess we can finally upgrade this for once. So we require 4 timber, 16 planks, 25 stone, 10 whatever that is. What about our logistics? We can deal with that a bit later. What about this? Is it done yet? I mean, it's almost done. I'm willing to add another person there just so I can free up this guy. I need to free him up. He's like literally just not available for me. Anyway, hopefully they can finish this soon. Did I get another guy? Apparently I did. Anyway, we got a little bit of firewood here, but I might need to expand this a bit. Because it's good to export firewood, but if I can't get enough, that's a problem for me. Seriously though, please, just gather all this stone. I'm begging you. There's only 11 left. Just empty it out. How's this coming along? It's taking a long time. Shimfort is being claimed. No, I'm not letting you take Shimfort. That's mine. Also, I forgot. I do need to import some iron, so let's trade a bit. It's unfortunate, but I do need to do that. And how long are you guys going to take just to get a few bits of stone? I feel like you guys are purposely being lazy at this point. There's no reason for it to take so long to get stone. I put 4 guys here and it's taking way too long. Look at how much stone there is left here. Okay, but still, these guys are taking forever. I feel like these guys are wasting my time. I don't know where they're at. I don't know why they're not gathering the stone. There should be like 4 families working on this. I feel like they're purposely wasting my time. Alright, I'm willing to reduce this so I can improve my logistics. Yeah, 4 people finally. Okay, all of these have finally been filled up. And we got about 27 timber. Promise, I'm trying to finish this one church. I don't know. Let's just go ahead and... I'll just go like this, I guess. And let's see, housing gets to go here. No, that's too short. That'll do. That's 7 burgage plots. Alright, have you finally decided to finish this? No, you're just wasting my time. It's about 9. Bandit camp was sighted. I would be more than happy to hire more people. So the green caps or the local thugs? Well, I can't afford that, so I'll just gather these guys. And I'm also willing to hire the local thugs, because I don't know why the archers aren't available. Maybe the other guy has hired them. He has. I'm pissed off. Alright, there's one of the camps, I guess. So I would be very happy to get these guys over here. So these are the bandits. I'm going to have the brigands be my sacrificial pawns. I might have to expand upon this because I'm not importing enough weaponry. Alright. So that's one of the issues that I think is taken care of. Crazy fucks won't even gather the stone that I asked them to gather, so I'm just gonna go work on this now. Where are those bandits? There they are. Alright, let's move forward a bit. I hate that those archers are over here. They're just spread out like a bunch of idiots. So it's 18 of these guys.
Here we go, boy.
We'll probably be fine. These guys are surrounded, but they're still having a bit of trouble. Even though they're surrounded, there's not much they can do about this. Alright. So I can force these guys to head here and my other soldiers to head home. That's what I'm gonna do. So these guys are gonna head home. This belongs to my treasury now. Okay, we get to remove that. So can I claim this or not? How I don't have enough. Alright. I still need you guys to help me expand this. Why are you taking so long to build a single building? Alright, how much of the timber do we have? You know what I'm willing to do? Import, like, some helmets. I do hate the fact that these guys are, like, wasting my time, basically. They're wasting my time, my life, my sanity. How much iron slabs do we have? We got plenty, I think. We're still trying to empty this out. You guys are pissing me off because you're not finishing this one building that I asked you to finish. It's literally right there. Okay, they finally finished it for once. Alright, and now they can finally finish these houses. Once they finish this last one, I don't know. So I need one building that's meant for making clothing, I guess. So we won't upgrade this one. I mean, we'll upgrade the building level once people move in. In fact, I'll do that right now. I want to upgrade all these buildings preferably, but for now, we want to get some boots. And then every other building is just gonna... All these other buildings are just gonna get me some leather. That's 7 buildings, 7 burgage plots. Now, I don't have that much interest in selling all of this. But I would like to sell some planks, which I can't really make much money off of. That's like 20 per. And we do have a... We have a very small amount of this stuff. Gotta import more sheep. Alright, well, how's this? Still not done. Lazy bastards. I'm gonna force you guys to finish this first. And as for you guys... Goats. Now that I think about it, I do need to have shields. I don't think we have enough planks for that, but I do need some shields. Are you guys done with this yet? No. How? These guys are so incredibly lazy, it's killing me mentally. And look at that. 1 stone left now. It just takes some months just to grab 1 stone. Anyway, we're gonna get some goats. Ah, finally. A new member of the household. So, I do want some shoes. Come to think of it. Is this done? Yes. Finally, these idiots have decided to finish things. Wasting my time. So, we need that smithy done. And there's this clay deposit that I'm trying to get finished. I guess I'm also willing to expand on the firewood. The more firewood we get, the better. Wait, how are they taking so long just to get a logging camp done? How are these guys? About 8. Just get me like 2 more, preferably. That will increase the amount of wool I get. Please finish this, I'm begging you. Lazy bastards. Are they not able to finish a single building at this point? What are they doing? Alright, well I got 3 tools. That's about it. I'm willing to forcefully reduce this just to get my workers to do their job properly. I'm still trying to get that sheep in. Oh, we got enough stable space to get more cattle, though. Yeah. Alright, we can finally stop with that one. Oh, why are you taking so long just to build 1 house? Lazy bastards. Alright, do we have enough water? I don't think we do. Let's see. Water well, right about here. Yeah. We got a semi-decent amount. So, what was I gonna do? Advanced pond keeping, rye cultivation, irrigation, heavy plow. So I need to go straight down fertilization, which means I got to upgrade another 3 of these, I guess. Alright, and I'll need to make shields. Are they done with these yet? No. Anyway, how are we doing with our iron slabs? I mean, we got tools. I'm willing to import more, but we'll have to temporarily stop the importation of tools. Or iron for tools, I mean. So we'll stop importing this for now. We'll start exporting some of this as soon as we get over 50. What about clay? We don't need to trade any clay. Surprisingly, we've gone through a lot of boots, though. Excuse me. As for the amount of planks I have made, I don't know. I'm still busy here, so we still have one iron slab. Hopefully they can finish that iron slab soon. Unless I need like 2 tools for this. I might need like 2 iron slabs for this, I don't know. I wish I could tell what the recipes are. If it is like 2 iron slabs that's needed, then I guess that makes sense. Alright, well hang on. You're making the wrong shield. Don't limit it. Just make as many shields as you can for me. Going through a lot of vegetables. I wish these guys weren't so incompetent when it comes to building this stuff. Just finish these buildings for me, please. Oh, they finally finished this one. Thank you. Alright, so let me think. I'm willing to set this up over here. Sure, it might take a little bit longer, but I don't know. Alright. Are you going to finish this? Are you almost done? I beg of you to finish this. Okay, is this empty yet? Yeah, it looks like it's empty. So I get to delete this. And then I gotta go to this. I'm just gonna sell that salt, preferably. Heck, I'm willing to put like 3 people in there. And I guess, well, they're still working on that one. Over here, they're still trying to build stuff. Once they finally decided that they wanted to finish stuff. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm a bit confused as who's supposed to be assigned to this. I feel like this guy needs to be assigned to someone. I need to assign a dedicated worker somewhere. How about I put you in here? Heck, I'm willing to upgrade this. So, how's this? Still being worked on. Oh right, I forgot about the administrative buildings that I need to build. I think I'm willing to probably build right here. Let's first check the status here. Where can I build bar? Okay, this is a barley spot, so I guess I can build a building right here. I was thinking of building a wall or something, but now I think about dumb idea. Um, I mean, I can definitely put it over here, but I feel like it'd be easier if I just built it over here. Yeah. So the thing is, I don't want to build it too far from the village. I think somewhere around here, even though it's like good for barley and stuff, I want to have a building right here. And we'll commit. So I'm not too concerned about that thing finishing or too quickly. For right now, I just need this finished and I need these finished. I don't know where my unassigned families. I think I need to have at least 2 unassigned families at this point because it's taking forever just to get things done and get people to visit me at all. It's killing me mentally. I do need to upgrade all of these though. That's definitely a thing I need to do. Yeah, 2 unassigned families at least. Yeah, like that. And hopefully they'll be able to finish things quickly. All right, they finally decided to save my sanity. So all of these basically have to give me what I need. So that's a joiner's shop, and I don't think we'll be having any smithies anytime soon, but I do want to have, I guess, 2 types of things. So it would be maybe a bowyer shop or something. I don't know. The first thing I would want is I don't know. We'll go with infantry, I guess. Now I want crossbows. So what I would need to do is import some iron, I guess. It would cost me quite a bit, but nah. And let's also go to trade here. I'm not too concerned about importing shields at this moment. So, how are these guys? I don't know. So these guys are busily trying to set that thing up over there. Where are my builders? I should have like 2 builders available, right? You'd think they would finish this. Oh well. We'll go ahead and get this. The goat meat. How much apples have we got? Hardly any. Hardly any meat. Hardly any of anything. Hardly? Not think about it. I need to build a new fire pit. Maybe right about here. Because I'll want to expand upon my agriculture or something. I don't know. Da, 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 da. I'm willing to rechange the name. And also, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd very much appreciate it if you did. Every little bit helps. I'm trying to boost my viewership, boost my subscribership, boost my followers, that sort of thing. I've been doing YouTube for 12 years and Rumble for 2 years. Now, to be fair, I guess I'm not making the most interesting of streams. I do know for a fact on Rumble. I've seen people who have gotten thousands of views. I've been on here and can barely hit 20 live viewers. A bit difficult, isn't it? The thing is, I'm not that good. What is entertainment? It is slop. How is this coming along? Are you seriously? Come on. I think they're just busy, but still. Okay, a bandit camp was sighted. Who can I hire? I can hire... I guess I can hire these guys. There's the green caps. So I'm willing to sign the contract. It's only 50. I'm still trying to get some of these guys up and running. So here's what I want. Hang on. I don't know where they're at. Oh, there they are. I wish we could do an actual shield wall. I don't know. Anyway, we need crossbowmen. So those guys are going to be a bit tuckered out. I need to import more iron, but we'll probably not do that just yet. For now... Oops, for now... There. I think that's everything. And, well, we'll definitely want more goats, mind you, for more leather. And we can sell a semi-decent amount of leather. I don't know what else we can do. We could sell the salt, which I would be more than happy to sell. I have like 3 people working on this. And let's check our logistics. Oh, you guys took your sweet time, huh? Alright, so, I'd be more than happy to build something right here that, you know, kind of clears out this area. Anyway, all things considering, I want this deleted. It has to be removed. And these will be used for keeping things clean. Ah, there's wood in the way, that's why. Alright, I do want these to be upgraded. Come to think of it, I do... How's that not finished? Actually, I think I know why. It's because I didn't bother to build another of these around here. Man. I'd be more than happy to build something over here. I probably do need to build something here. Let me get rid of all this trees here. And then we'll delete that. And how much wool have we got? We got 66 yarn. Pretty good. One person working the smithy when there's like no iron to speak of. I'm very confused. There's a lot of things I'm trying to get my guys to work on, but they're not really finishing it at all. I'd be more than happy to send these guys over here to gather as much fish as possible. Also, make sure we don't gather too much fish. Barley, the good barley here. Emmer fertility, we can deal with this part. We gotta get it over here as well. Over here, we want to get some of those buildings done. I guess we can like get as many buildings as we want over here as well. I don't know. We're just trying to get as much done as possible, I guess. How are we doing with the pantries here? We gotta upgrade these. We really gotta upgrade these. How much are we, how many apples are we getting? How many vegetables are we getting? Okay, it's the apples. Okay, so we want to upgrade these, obviously. Are these guys not gonna show up, or did we win? Hang on. I don't know. Doesn't look like anything happened yet, so...
Advance!
Isn't there supposed to be an army around here? I don't know. Are there no bandits here? Why did I hire bandits? Or why did I hire these guys if there are no bandits? And obviously I'll do that. Maybe I did win a battle without my nose.
Your orders?
So if that's the case, I'm going to happily claim this area. All because I really want that iron. And I also want this salt deposit. We can like export a ton of salt if we do this right. And I don't know. Probably import a ton of food as well. Not import, but export. Maybe we'll like graze sheep or something. And I want to take a look at this area over here. This one's very fertile as well, so we'll want to claim that area next. As for this area, I don't know. It has pottery. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. Honestly, the more I strain, the more mentally exhausted I am. And I still have a lot of things that I want to do. I forgot to delete this. We'll delete that. I don't know what's going. Maybe I need to have like people in the logistics section. That might be the biggest problem I'm having right now. Excuse me. I have no idea why people are taking so long to... Uh-oh. I think the game just crashed. The game crashed. The kernel. That's a good sign. No server specifies, not even letting me send it. That's nice. Yeah, it's not gonna let me send it. You know what? I guess I don't want to start over, so I'm just gonna. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to end it here. That's that's very unfortunate. So well, I'm sad. I'm very, very unhappy with this situation. But, you know, if you're watching this right now, up to the end here, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. Maybe the reason why, maybe the reason why people weren't working is that the AI broke. They just refused to do anything. I had like 5 people available and they refused to do anything. Either way, if you like the stream, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. And I don't know. Unfortunately, I'll have to end this early due to the fact that I'm sick of this. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I will see you next time.